Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Going to be getting into our survival Fountain of Youth. Set my camera up a little bit there. That way we can see Joe in the background. All right. Let's get this loaded up. Got my fresh cup of coffee here. Oh, first sip of the fresh coffee. Oh, there's nothing like it. This makes your day so much better. You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to open up this window. I want to see outside today. Let some of that natural light in. Makes things look really nice. And I get to see the blue sky outside. Nice, pretty blue sky today. All right. That's the one we want. We're continuing on with our very hard. Because why wouldn't we? So where did we leave off last time? We had made our initial trip to Copper. And so we've made our armors. I think we're getting ready to do a expansion project on our living and working area. So I think at least when we start off, we are going to be doing, what time of day is it? Midday. All right, so tomorrow when this starts up, we will do a run for basically I'm gonna put some of this in the other box there. Not all of it, just some of it. As it helps me light fires faster. I could put more of it in there. Maybe we'll go get some of those mushrooms today. We shall see. But I think we'll pick up some logs. And we will do, well, maybe we do the mushroom run right now. All right, yeah, let's do a quick run up. We can leave our hammer here. No reason to bring it along. Let's also leave the baby thing. And we'll leave that. Those. And that just gets destroyed. I don't think we can get anything from that. Destroy it. Okay. I'm going to run up to those caves, grab stuff that's in there, maybe run down the backside and come back through the other set of caves. We shall see. We keep looking for those Feijoa seeds. Hey, how you doing today? My throat's feeling a lot better today. Still going to be clearing it quite a bit, but I've lost at least most of the horsiness that I had over the weekend. I really enjoyed streaming Galaxies on Saturday, but once I got done with that, my it kind of killed my voice a little bit, so all worth it though. Love that game. All right. We're on a mission for puffball mushrooms. So we're doing a quick run up to these caves. Excuse me. Snakes are down there. That will work. Yeah, so we're gonna do some building, some constructing. For ourselves a good time. I think I've gotten most of the seed bags on this island. I hadn't been watching. Damn it. I didn't see him right away. I had been watching. Or, I guess, taking notice of how many that I had gotten. Okay, so it looks like they're all there, except for that guy who's right there. Well, let's drink ourselves up, and then we will take the rest of this. Might as well, right? It's right here. And I will also take really nice fire starters. And we are on our way. We have a very specific thing we're doing right now, and that's some produce. But yeah, I think I'm doing well. How are you doing today, Dinah? I think Dinah is what it is. I could always just say Mystic. It's really much easier. Dinah. My tongue always gets tied on some things. We'll even grab these guys so that we will have some more for when we need them. All right. I guess I don't need to do all the different places I was thinking of. I mean, I can probably get most of them from right here. I only think I had like maybe 6 or 7 of the other ones. I think they're done in equal numbers. I mean, that's probably enough. Yeah, surely that's enough. Oh, definitely be enough. Alright, so we can leave the other ones for later. I am going to just pick up everything else through here. Yeah. Stop you. Alright. So let's go around, back around this direction. Get back to where we were. Die? No. Yes. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I believe that's how I was pronouncing it before, but then my brain decided that it was going to pronounce it a different way. It's like, hang on a second, that's not right. My brain's probably still a little bit fuzzy from the weekend. That's one of the issues I have when I get sick. It's like my brain's just not all there afterwards. It's like, they moved the snakes. How is that a good thing? That's uncool, game. I have to improve my thumbnail. I could use the new Fountain of Youth logo, or the I can't remember which one to use on that. I already have the newer one. The issue is, outside of the bird, there's nothing really in game that it's like, oh yeah, that's that game. For a long time, it was just the bird. You know, the bird was like, ah. You remember the bird? Everyone's like, oh no, the birds. So it was a really good thing as a like, yep, he's playing that game, you know, the one with the birds. The ones that no one can mess with. They're all fearful of. Ouch. Damn it. Timing's off. Okay. Not carrying that rack, are we? Can you play with me? Well, it's a single player game, so in this case, it would definitely be a no. All right. There we go. But yeah, what do you, sorry, I was going to ask you what you think I should change for that thumbnail, and then I was thinking of something and I just stopped speaking. But what you think I should how would I improve it? Just trying to think of something in game that is as iconic to look put up as a, you know, a part of that thumbnail. I don't know. All right, so let's see if we can cook up some of this. I want to try and get some of the mushroom soup. Hopefully we can. Okay, so mushroom soup. We can only cook 3 of them, it looks like. Alright. That'll work. We'll do what we can. Pick these up. Oh, it takes 4 of those. Okay. It takes 4 of each. Alright. Well, that's fine. We don't have enough of these. That's... Oh. We'll deal with it. Let's also cook up the short-eareds. And we will put those away. Anything else we want to mess with? Nope, that'll be it. Alright. Let's turn that off. Let's kill our torch. Put those away. Put that away. Put those in here. Drop these guys off. Nope, nope, nope. That one can come back. Drop off this stuff and then we will go take our siesta. Oh, the container is full. Gotcha. That's why it comes with stuff. Alright, just put the hammer on the ground. let's get some food really quick. Try and do some healing this evening. That'll work. There we go. All right. Should be enough to do some chopping. Let's go down to this patch of trees over here. We need to expand our garden some. Get other stuff planted. Ooh, okay, so we'll hit that patch of trees too. Yeah, usually, you know, with thumbnails, it's like you need some like really nice parts from the game. I mean, the game's great. It just doesn't have like a, you know, maybe on something you would have like bosses or something like that. It's just, there's nothing like that. It's kind of just surviving out here, you know? Makes it a little difficult to make a really catching thumbnail for something that I do every single day. It's like now when I do the videos, I have different thumbnails, and it's usually based upon, or at least now I'm basing it off the screenshots of what I'm working with that day, you know? What the video is all about, but unfortunately, that doesn't really work for a live stream. Okay. So, picture of one of the ships, maybe? See, with the streams, I've always tried to keep the streams based off of the, kind of the logo of the channel. That way it's, you know, it's like, you can easily take a look at all the stuff and go, oh, that one's a stream right there, you know? Because it's like, you can always tell the streams apart from the other content because you can see the differences with them. All right, let's grab our saw. We want to improve or repair this saw. We want to replace this saw. The saw could saw one more saw, couldn't it? Let's saw one more time. That saw just sawed. Repair it. That gives us how many? 7 cuts. And making a new one would give us 10 cuts. No, 80. So 8 cuts. So yeah, we'll repair this one. And we'll bring this over here because, you know what, we'll just make up a new saw blade right now. But we will also repair this one. Okay. Oh, I'm tired now. And it gave me a cut. Okay, I literally just dropped into the tired and I got cut up. Okay, so tomorrow we'll grab some more logs as well as grab some wide leaves. the rest of these in the pile of quickly growing pile of leaves. There we go. Starting to get a little bit out of control. We have our build our own palm tree forest over there. You know what? Let's dry these. Did I not take them? And well, actually, how long will these stay? 26 days. We'll be back over and grab some more by then, probably. So, we'll try and keep them all together. All right. Okay. Let's take a nap. %90 of views depend on thumbnail. Oh, I understand that. It's not that I'm saying I don't want to. It's that I'm saying getting one for this specific game is a little more difficult. All right, let's chop. More chopping. Get all these sawed up, and then we will. The hope is that cut doesn't get any worse, because for right now, it's you kind of ignore it for a minute. All right. I'm gonna drop these guys. Pick up that one. Hang on a second. Let's see here. Do we have any more? I don't think we have any more foundation parts we're building, do we? All right, no. All right. We'll need a couple of sticks for the doors, but let's get the last of the storage bin set up. That'll require a long stick. So let's grab some long sticks. I'm wondering if thinking of expanding that out, putting a little alcove here. Definitely going to have the upper floor there, though. Replace. I'm wondering if I want this door here, if I want to shift it down one. I kind of want to shift it down one. To make it this area out here a little bigger. And we'll put that right there. Shift this down. Right. Okay. That over there for a minute. And we'll get rid of this one. You know what? Let's get rid of those two, because let's put a window here, right? And over here we will put it's a normal wall. Okay. I'm going to have stuff outside on that little walkway around So I want to make sure that I have enough space there that I can comfortably walk around it. Maybe a screenshot of one of the wall murals? That could work. Oops. Oh, put this guy up here. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me reconsider this. Do I want to expand this a little bit more? You know what? I think I do want a little alcove over here in a way. So let's grab some more floor. Is that the right floor? I think that's lining up. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so we're going to have a little piece over here in the corner of foundation. That'll work. Let's grab a rock. How many more buildings things do we have? We have a couple more. Okay. So grab a rock and what? It was like 2 sticks or something like that. Yeah, I'll take a look at. I mean, I have nothing against getting new ones, but like I said, I like having the stream ones all look similar, you know? So if I do a new one, for this game, I would kind of want to improve it unless I'm kind of keeping it looking the same overall, you know? If it's still kind of looking the same overall, then I kind of want the same flavor, you know? Maybe I'm wrong in that. Okay. Let's put one. Let's like this, and then we're going to put a window right here. All right. That one done. Need one more of those. Hammer broke. And we only have one piece of wood too, so. Pretty soon we'll want to make like a copper hammer. I think it's 2 to repair these. I don't know if I want to spend 2. Yeah, not for that brick. Not for that much less. So let's destroy this. We will make up the new hammer. Not going to do any more building today just because... Uh-oh. Why can't I see any of that stuff? Game? Okay. Game? Alright. For some reason, it's not letting me look at any of this stuff. What the hell, game? For some reason, it was like, it wasn't letting me look at those items. So a quick soft log to the menu and back. Hopefully that fixes it. Such a nice looking day outside today. Got the windows open, everything. Son of a... Okay, might have an issue, guys. Sometimes I just need to reboot. It's like I can literally move this, but I can't pick it. Oh, now I can pick it up. Is there like a dead zone on these? I wonder if it's because I was carrying the hammer and I don't know, because everything seemed to be working before. Okay. Heal up. Let's get a hammer back. Our hammer back. All right, now we got our hammer back. The hammer broke, and when the hammer broke, it broke all that stuff. That's a weird bug. All right, see if we put it away. Wow, we can only pick things up if we have the hammer. That's weird. I've never seen that before. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, we can't pick this stuff up unless we have the hammer in our hand. Okay, that's a bug, because that wasn't there before. That's definitely a bug. I have never seen that before. But yeah, as soon as you equip the hammer, boom, you're good. It might be that I need to do a reboot, but I tell you what, every once in a while, I mean, it's a early access thing. You know, we didn't notice it before because I was just grabbing stuff with a hammer up. We'll just have to remember that we're going to need to have our hammer to pick up items. Not the most ideal way of going about things, but you know what? We can handle it. I'm not going to change the way I store stuff. I'll just have to remember. We'll put like a little... We'll just leave our hammer like right here next to the... Maybe we make a wood hammer and we just leave it here all the time. It's like if you have to go in, you just grab the wood hammer, pick up your stuff, drop the wood hammer, you're good to go. I don't think they did. I didn't read anything about them changing stuff like that. And it's probably just a bug that snuck in somehow. You know how bugs are. Oh yeah. I mean, early access games is just part of the way of life. Okay, let's grab our cart. We're going to head on over towards the foresty area. Well, not with the cart. We'll leave the cart by this next batch of trees. But then we will continue on to the forest to grab our wide leaves so we can bandage up. Make some additional bandages. Takes 2 wide leaves per bandage. They're very expensive when it comes to wide leaf cost. You know, so we have 1, 2, 3 trees here. 4 trees here. Had a little stuttering there for a second. I'll cut down 2 trees. And then we'll go and get our bandages. The wide leaves on the hill here probably are not going to be back yet. I took them to recently. I could go to the other side of the jungle. I mean, it's not a long trip for me. but also allow me to check out that akako tree to see if it has any seeds on it. I really want some akako fruit, so I think that's what we're going to do. It's a little bit longer of a jog, but might even get another piece of dinner here. Oh, come on. That jump was delayed. It's like, you went, It's like, what? Come on, bro. He was baiting out the spear stab, man. That's like some next level. That was, we got juked basically. It's like, I'm going to attack you right now. Ha! Tricked you. Now I'm doing it. It's like, no. He got us. He got us. All right. Don't need any more of the bird of paradise flowers. But we'll grab the tobacco while we're here, as well as the hibiscus. Seeds. Nope, no seeds. There's another one over here, so we'll basically cut through the jungle. We're not going to cut through the nasty, snaky parts of the jungle. We're going to kind of keep on the perimeter of said jungle. Have I not cleared the encampment? Come on, seeds. No seeds. Calm down. It looks like I haven't cleared the encampment. Yeah, it looks like we haven't. Oh, you know what? That's not the encampment. We cleared the encampment. That's the little swamp there that has the book and the little dead man. All right, not worried about that. No seeds. That's okay. We got 7 akako fruit, so we should be able to make some stuff with that. I know there have been people complaining about the taller grass. They're like, oh, it's harder to see things. I think it looks great. I don't know if any of the people that have been complaining about the tall grass have ever actually walked in a forest before, or in the woods, or in nature. Because you know what? As you get things that are old, it's grass kind of grows up around it, or through it. Not sure if they should be listening to folks complaining about how nature looks when it appears that they don't know what nature is. Ooh, we are actually at our weight limit. Close. Now we can eat a couple bananas. Does that knock us under? There we go. All right. We're on our way. I see him. I'm going to have to cut through the jungle here right at the edge. I'm going to basically hug these rocks. Walk through your yard before you found someone to mow for you. You don't like mowing? I don't mind mowing. I would do it more often, except for There are literally members of my family that actually like really enjoy mowing. This is not the most convenient way, but I mean, I've had too many snakes just randomly appearing out of nowhere, annoying me. I mean, even made a clip from the other day where that one snake just popped into existence right in front of me, you know? Literally, I was walking, it just appeared in my next footstep, bit me, gave us double poison, you know? I sent that over to the devs and was like, fix it. They didn't respond. mm, that I understand. It's what they make riding mowers for, right? We're going to have to head back over and do some more mining of copper pretty soon because we're using up a lot of the chops on our axe. Plus, we need to repair the sextant so we can get into the iron. Or not the iron region, but the Puma region. The question right now is, the Puma region awaits, you know? We find the sextant, we unlock it, you know? So at that point, do we just say, rush the Craggy Island, you know? Just go and skip basically copper stuff altogether. Okay. I understand. That would not make sense then, would it? Buy a goat? Something to graze. Let's see if we can heal up this evening by just, you know, trying to heal up this evening. And if we can't, we will start off tomorrow morning by doing cooking and such. All right, so we did not heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's make 4 bandages. You know what? Let's make up a backup 5. So that'll leave us with 12. What do we have? So let's 1. So that'll leave us with 8. We'll make some healing. And we'll make some those. Oh, damn it. My torch. Oh, I just unequipped it? Okay. Oh, yeah, it had the hammer at some point. Grab one of those. Hello, Devil Dance. How are you doing today? think there's a well, in that case, you're kind of stuck doing it yourself, aren't you? Or having someone else do it. You can always find some local neighbor kid, right? It's not child labor if it's... I love the fact that child labor is illegal. Unless it's a paper route, mowing lawns, shoveling snow, you know? Then it's perfectly fine, right? I am doing pretty solid. It's like child labor is only illegal if it has to do with mines. Then we're against it, or factories. So we'll make those up. Okay. Then we'll make one of these, and one of those, one of those. That's level 3 medicine. Then we'll wander over to... Oh, we never rebuilt our kit. Or did we build it in here? Have we already built one in here? No. Okay. Well, I was going to make one of the anti-overheating cocktail things. I don't technically need it. It was more that I could have it with me when I was on the other island. Just in case, say, my armor broke and I got overheated. So, not worried about it. And then we'll make 8 of these. Why? Because I can. Then we will cook up the bananas and this guy. Alright, so that guy and the bananas. Not enough fuel remaining. Hang on a second, we need our hammer. Turn off the torch. Grab this. Back here. Put more fuel in. Cook the bananas. Anything else we want to cook? I think I'm good. All right. I think. So, we could ever make the bark concoction, or we could just not breathe in the fetid swamps, you know, and get malaria. You should never, ever, 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 ever catch malaria in this game. If you do, there is something to treat it. But if you do, you're also a dum-dum. Okay? Because there's no reason to ever catch it. Chamomile and sage broth is for fever. That's the thing. If you ever get yourself to where you actually catch a fever, that's on you, bro. All right. Go. Let's heal. Wonderful. Then we will store some stuff here. You had malaria one time? It's just so easy to avoid getting. You know? And once you get it once, it should be like, all right, now I know how to not get it. When there's this green mist around me, put on a mask. See, I already had my mask because I went to I built the mask so I could go through that little sulfury area of the Iron Island. So I had a mask like ready to go. I was like, okay. All right, let's do a drop of this guy. We'll need him in a second, but let's put away the food. We can eat that. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Those just didn't cook up. That's all. That time I could grab him. What the hell, man? I don't know. Okay, see, that time I could grab him perfectly fine. We didn't have the hammer with us. Bugs, man. Bugs are the weirdest. They're so buggy. That lit up. Refill this. Hasn't rained for a couple of days, so we will get our distiller up and running again. And let's chop up some more wood. Do a little more construction on our house. I like Crocodile Island. There are a lot of people that have been like, oh man, Crocodile Island. It's just like, arr. I think it's great. Of course, I also like combat in this game too, so I might be a little bit different than other people. Oh, I must have killed off that one saw. Yeah, I like it. I like fighting stuff. I might not like it when I do like a... Well, let's do this one into a split log. Alright, so this... That'll bring it down to 54. No, we're not going to do that. So, actually, so we don't accidentally do something with it, we will destroy it. Okay. Hammer, gonna put you into 1 slot. We probably should sleep so we don't screw up our sleep cycle. But then again, I could just work. We can finish the supporting modules. This is the supporting module. You know the thing you're connected to? The wall. Why is this one a supporting module for this one when this one's still connected to a... Okay. I can worry about it. It's all good. Apparently this one is supporting that one. I think what it does is it's based on which one of the floor or where the foundation is. It's like, well, that floor over there, it's closer to technically the foundation because it's... So this one should be the supporting module of this one. But I guess we have this one, so that one doesn't matter. Okay, I think this is going to be our sleeping area over here. So let's... We put all windows here. I think we'll have like a... Go like that. Or... Really? Oh, jeez. So we took away 3 HP, and we got cut. Because I hopped down from there to there. People go, oh my gosh, but that's a big jump. People hop off of rooftops all the time, okay? And that's not a rooftop height. You know? You can jump down from 5 foot, whatever, with no issues. game. Hey, Mambu, how you doing? You know what I'm talking about, though? It's like, who hasn't? You know, oh, I mean, jumping from here's the best thing, right? Jumping from here to there, right? From here to there. I won't even say, oh, it's like jumping off of a rooftop or jumping off of, you know, this, that, the other. This height here, that is the height that you would have gotten to when you were on the swing sets in school and you jump off when you were swinging at the highest point. Think about it. Think about it. Because your momentum would carry you up a little bit more and then you would land. Can I put a farm on the roof? That's an interesting idea. I could, in theory. So I think you can build them on the floors. I do have my farm over there right now, so we might try that in a different area. Just completely distilled through. Let's grab some more water and we'll get that going again. Hi, you need only 6 hour fuel for 30 of salt water on the distillery. Oh yeah, I know. I just don't mind wasting it. I always have like lots of small sticks around, so. Okay, no. It's not, all right. It's not that you have to have the hammer in your hand. You just have to have something in your hand. Look at this. I can only pick up this one, right? Equip the hammer, right? All right, we can do that. Let's unequip the hammer. And we'll put the spear in here, okay? Can't pick up any of them now, right? Equip the spear. Look at that bug. That's a bug. Look at that. That's a bug. We can only pick up this one. Bring the torch out. All right, so we don't have to have a hammer over here. We just have to have something in our hands. Which makes no sense considering that we're getting ready to carry things, which would mean that we would need as much open hand space as possible. But to pick anything up, we have to have something in one of our hands so we can just pick it up one at a time with our other hand. I don't know, game developers. I'm going to say that one's a little strange. That one seems a little wonky. Just saying. Just saying. That one seems a little weird. Do I know that the comments being made on YouTube are not showing up on Twitch via Restream bot? No, I did not. I'll have to take a look at that. Because they should be. They should be. All right, let me check into that. Give me just a moment. You are correct, they aren't. Now, they can see you over on... Huh. So they can see... Huh? So RestreamBot is posting onto YouTube your comments, but RestreamBot is not posting onto Twitch their comments. Fascinating. Let me see if I can't figure this out really quick. Give me just a minute, guys. Gonna take a look at this. Why? You Twitch lurkers enjoy the silence? You know? Was happening on Saturday too? Was it working prior to that? All right. It's just restream but not I mean, just a second. All right, so apparently this started a couple of days ago, and lots of people are having the issue. So it doesn't appear to be a me thing. All right, so apparently, you Twitch guys, who would have thought Twitch screwing something up and making their platform even less, nice to have around? I tell you what, man, Twitch is literally going to kill themselves off. With the way that YouTube is making their streaming better and better, literally like each month they're adding stuff to make it better. And Twitch, every single month they decide that they're just going to fuck something else up. I mean, I can't tell you the last time that Twitch actually made a legitimately good improvement to the platform. You know? It's like the last time they made a good improvement to the platform is when they said, oh, we'll start to give the people, the streamers, a little bit more cash. But that's after they decided to take away like a lot of the cash of a lot of the people, you know? They're literally just trying to kill their entire platforms. Twitch's OnlyFans. Well, it's not that bad yet. They're trying, though. They're trying their damnedest. Okay, you know what? Let's this in this corner with that. I mean, it makes sense that this should be by the loom, right? And it actually fit. Oh, come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. There we go. I'm wondering if I want this door on this wall. Guess we could put this more into the corner now. So I'm going to have my drying racks outside over here. Get done with stuff, go straight out. Yeah, I think I like this better. I think I like that better. Okay. We're going to have to move that slightly. Yeah, Twitch just keeps... I mean, that's where I started. I started doing all my stuff. I did streaming before I did YouTube stuff. I mean, it was the people who were watching me on Twitch back when I was doing basically just Heroes and Generals. They're like, you really should start a YouTube channel. And thank you for all those people that were a part of that group that were telling me to get in on this, because I've enjoyed doing the YouTube stuff so much. But it's like, I have to say that they really are trying to screw stuff up. You know, the only thing I don't like about this is that when they opened up the other way, there was one little area over here that I couldn't really use. You know what? We're going to go back the other direction. Kind of like the door being there, but I guess I could, and I can't open the door inside really, because all my doors are opening outside. If I have a door now opening inside, while everything else opens to the outside, it looks stupid. But yeah, this way, there's only this one little corner that I can't use. Which means I can, like, put this over here. You know? There we go. And instead of the door blocking this... Alright. So yeah, I'll just have to walk around. That's fine. That's fine. We'll use those extra steps to get in shape. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we could go on another wood run. Oh no, we still have... Actually, what am I doing? Let's do some hammering. Let's do some hammering. All right. Only realize it because I generally have you up on Twitch and you seem to be having a dialogue with someone with a chat log with only you and Twitch. I just, you know what, and I'm not saying that it's this, but I would, damn it again. I just hop off that not thinking because it's not that high. Like, why would that injure me? You know, I'm a human being. I have knees. I have knees that bend to absorb shock. You know? It's almost like we've been designed to, you know, be able to jump off of things. All right. What was I saying before I got injured and then got annoyed by being injured? Is this a PvP game or PvE or both? It is a PvE game. It is a single player PvE game. It is a lot of fun. And I understand a lot of people are the co-op folks and a lot of people are PvP folks. This is more of a you're just trying to survive type thing. That being said, I would not be surprised that if in the future they would bring in like some type of co-op play. I know they're not going to do it at all before they do any like of the other big stuff. But I would not be surprised at some point if they would put in an additional mode for co-op. It's not like I know anything. I haven't spoken to anybody. It's just the impression I'm getting of their team. It's like right now they are completing the game and they've started to do the process of porting it over to consoles. They're already starting that process. And I think once they do that with the completed game and porting it over to consoles, I would not be shocked if the next thing that they would do would be like to make a co-op mode for the game. But, oh yeah, if you're looking for a straight PvE survival game, this is... I'm playing through the forest. I really enjoy that. I've done Sunken Land. Really enjoy Sunken Land. But when it comes to just hard survival, hard yet fun survival, this is on the top of my list right now. It plays and feels a lot like Subnautica. You know, Subnautica, it's just you building your base, going through the storyline, learning all this stuff. It has that same type of feel. So if you were a fan of Subnautica, I would think that you would probably be a fan of this as well. Sunken Land's another good game. It's much less. It's definitely a co-op game that you can be playing single player in. If you do single player in the Sunken Land, it's much more difficult than when you're doing co-op. But it's a lot of fun. It's a water world themed survival game. So if you've ever seen Water World, you know, kind of got an idea of what it's all about. So yeah, that's a fun game as well. Let's grab some of these guys. Go. Let's have another sip of water, and then we will take our nap. Wake up just before dawn. That way we can be on our way to... I think we need to do some more chopping. Down to half health on our axe, so we don't want to do too much more chopping because we need to have it still be around. Alright, but we're going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 more pieces of wood. Each one gives us 4, so about 5 logs should do it. We'll go for, obviously for the full 6, but... Indeed. If you have any more questions about it, or about things about the game, tips, tricks, that type of stuff, feel free. Oh. All right, let's get some of these guys. I have so many narrow leaves. So many yellow leaves, too. Cut that guy down. All right. Got 6 more logs. That should be enough to have us finish up our little warehouse wharf thing that we're making. Oh yeah, it's always been a fairly solid price, especially considering that, you know, being early access, it has a lot of content in it. And they've done 4 of the 5 regions currently. So there is still the 5th region left to be done, which is kind of where the story will all culminate and come together. But they just got done doing a region called the Snake region. And it has a very large, wonderful island on it. Okay. So we said 5 of these, right? 2, 3. We'll see if I did my math right. 4. Gotta drop off some of these leaves. Doesn't look like they would be that heavy, but they add up. Go. No, 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 no. I don't want half logs. Toolkits. And we'll need a... Okay. Then we'll do another split log. Saw broke, so we'll repair this with that. And we'll finish the split logs. Drop that guy. Pick up the hammer. Okay. That's where that one split log's going. Get the rest of this built back up. We're going to have to take a nap here. Getting a little late. You know what? We can set up the rooftop. Unless we do want to... You know what? Someone had mentioned, you know, building a... So what if we did do a... Oops. See, that time at least I didn't get hurt. Let's do something like this, all right? We're switching stuff up, guys. Need a long stick. We're going to switch stuff up. I like the idea of having a roof garden. Seems like a nice idea. So we're gonna do that. Who was it that gave me that idea? Who was it that gave me that idea? Who was that gave me that idea? I can't even see it anymore. Whoever it was, thank you. Oh, that was OBIs. All right, OBIs. We're going to try out your idea. We are going to try out your idea. Oh, I actually need more sticks. Would have thought. You know what? We'll just get the sticks from the rest of this container. Yeah, you have a lot in there. Oh, I only need, was that 4 sticks for that? I need to just dump out the rest of those sticks. Go. Light that up. Use some of these yellow leaves. Get to distilling. We will eat some food so we can heal overnight. 10. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's put more salt water into the distiller. One, two, three, 4. Damn it. It just grabbed that long stick that I had. I clicked one too many times. Oh well. It's not like we needed that long stick for anything useful, right? I'm not going to light the torch this time. I should have lit the torch. Decide not to use the torch that time, and then it doesn't work. Of course. Makes sense to me. I need a test. I'm pretty certain it will, because I've seen images of, like, images that developers put out of farms being on. I mean, they might have been on foundations, though. We shall see. We shall see if it works. Shall see. We're doing science. That's a thing. There we go. That'll support it now. If it doesn't work, we just reclaim all these pieces and turn them into a straw instead. All right, crafting. Let's go Q. Let's go. I think I'm going to see what. Oh, that's the solar distiller. Farm plot. Yep, we can. There you go. Can and will. Oh, our stone hammer broke. Stone hammer broke. Broke hammer. We want to repair it? Yeah, we'll repair it. So, 2 itty bitty stones. Eight more. One, two. All right. Those are pretty close to being. Nope, that's worse. They're almost aligned. Yeah, see, it's off by. I need it over one more. Oh, thanks, game. That wasn't helpful at all. Do you want it way over there? No. I also want it like this. It's so big I can't see where the edges are. That's actually pretty close. You know what? Yeah, we're calling that one aligned. That is now officially aligned. So I can put 2 plots up here comfortably. If I extended this out, I don't think I'm going to. I kind of want to have the sloped roof there. So I think we'll put 2 plots up here. We'll put 2 plots up here, and then the thing that they need to bring into the game, and my assumption is they will do this, is, you know, I need a chair, like a lounge chair, right? I'm going to be out here. I need a lounge chair. Instead of like a canopy, can I get like a leaf umbrella? Just sit up here on top of our deck and just kind of watch, right? A lounge chair, a small table, you know, something to put my lemonade on, you know? Just saying, that would make sense, right? So let's put a... I guess I don't need to have one of these up here because I have one over on the other side. But I also don't know what I would have in this corner. Unless I wanted to... No, because that would go over there, so yeah. Right. We are not the empire. We have to follow health and safety standards set forth by OSHA, by the Spanish 16th century OSHA, which I guess there wasn't one, so technically we don't need these. There we go. There we go. Oh. I guess this is this module. I don't know why that's game. What the deuce? Is it really thinking this is the supporting module? It's not. It was. It was thinking that half wall was a supporting module. Okay. All right. Now putting those stairs there has taken away some of our space in this area. So now instead of having a 4 or 2x2, we have a, well, having 4 square areas, we have 3. So unless I would extend this out again. But I kind of want to have this be open air here. I like the look of it. This way I don't fall off and injure myself from a super tiny fall. And we're going to put a wall in here. I don't think we'll put a door here. I mean, we can take a look. Because this is going to be the bedroom. It's where the magic happens. that's what we can put on the roof. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, I think I will have that. I think I will put a door here. Put the bed over here. All right, I think this place is going to look nice. Yeah. All right, cool. Kill. All right, next thing that we are going to need to do is we are going to need to head back over to the copper island and get more copper, because we're going to have to make some copper ingots to make all of these advanced things. Hey, you like it? Good. I think it's going to look nice. That being said, by doing all of that stuff, we have kind of gotten rid of... I was going to do storage up here. Perhaps... I mean, we can still put some storage like under here, over here. Well, let's move this like here. All right, so let's go through the list. Workbench, check. Carpentry workbench, check. That's going to be outside. Loom, check. Canner workbench, check. Pottery workbench, check. Kiln will be outside. Chemistry workbench, check. Forge will be outside, as is the smelter and the charcoal pile. All right, so that is all of the... That should be all of the... All right, okay. So what we're going to do is move you. And this is just a stand-in, because we're not going to use this. We'll use the big boxes. So I think I decided I could have 4 across here, so we'll have 4 across there for storage. All right. And that is how it will be done. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Looks good. Looks good. How many more things do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're not going to grab all this wood right now. We're going to go on a different thing. I want to get a count. 23. 33. So 33 divided by 4. All right. Maybe I should have made these split logs. I still need them for the other thing, so. All right. Nine. 9 logs? 9 times. All right, yeah. Okay. Let's prep. Head back over to the other island. So how's our armor looking? Armor is good for another 17 days. Bring over another lamp oil. Our axe is good for a bit. We need... I think we have 2 pickaxes over on the other island. I think. The big issue is that we didn't have any health. Do I want to... I'm thinking I could put a ladder on there and free up a space. You are correct. I think the stairs look better, though, than a ladder. I mean, I'm a civilized Spaniard. I use stairs. We're not making a tree house here. Can't use a ladder. It's not a loft. It's a rooftop garden. I think ladder would be perfectly fine. I think the stairs will just look better. So we'll use that. Especially once we upgrade everything to the advanced versions. Or the improved versions. Oh, I did get indigestion. Chamomile juice. All right. Sleep time. We are almost up to full health. Wonderful. Okay. So I understand it's a wee bit square-ish, but until they make us triangular parts, it's going to be kind of squarish. I mean, we can turn the walls, so I could have the walls not be squarish. I mean, we could have the walls on angles, but then you have foundations sticking out, which looks herpa-derpy too. So, all right, I think it'll be fine. I mean, remember, we're making a wharf, a warehouse-looking thing. Have a wraparound veranda. See, now we're going to really complicate things, right? I could put a door right here and have a balcony outside my sleeping quarters. Have my wooden balcony connected to my room right underneath the smelter. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? All right. Okay. Focus, Thakard. Focus. Hopefully these are back. I'm gonna go look for some purple coral. We're gonna see if we can't make some, do I have my... You know what? We have 4 bandages with red gum. I don't need that. I don't need it. I was gonna go make some the coral powder, but if we have 4 bandages, I understand that's not nearly as much as coral powder, but it will do in a pinch. It'll keep us alive. All right, rock poppin'. What's going on today? Building mechanics are actually fairly solid. And the building was brought in with the second update, and then improved building materials were brought in the third update. Gardens were brought in with just the most recent 4th update. Next is going to be some type of form of animal husbandry, so farming type stuff. Probably just things like chickens. But yeah, they're still working on improving the building. So I'm expecting at some point them probably bringing in other wall pieces. Like I need a wall piece like the triangle here, but they need to make like an inverted triangle. That way, say if I have a slanted roof next to an area of building that keeps going, I can wall that in. Triangle foundations. But I think they'll get all of that in time. I mean, they've been doing a really good job with that type of stuff. Well, we do have half walls. I mean, these are technically half walls. They look more like railings than actual walls, So I think they need to rename these guys into like railings and then give us, like you said, legitimate half walls. And I would also like to have half floor pieces because I don't have my hammer with me anymore. But if you had like say a half wall and then a half floor piece, you could put like a box underneath and a box on top, and you can make like a storage rack of stuff. So I would like to see like half floor pieces. So you can make like your own shelving units. Then like change these into railings and then make legitimate half walls. Because technically these aren't half walls either. The ones that are called half walls are actually third walls. Because if you look, that's the I'll align my camera here. That's the wall section. So these are only a third of the wall. There's little dividers, yeah. So they're actually only wall thirds, which I say they should keep in there, but they should make a legitimate half wall, a legitimate third wall, and then keep the railings as well. Because for a lot of things like for this, like having railings, a third wall is much better than a half wall. Because it'd be like, so this I can look over like it's a railing. A half wall would come like all the way up to where my pointer is right now, and it would just block your view. So third walls are really good for like building railings where you want to look over it at stuff. Okay. Bring our harpoon. Bring some foodstuffs. We're going to need foodstuffs. Actually, we've already used most of our foodstuffs. Okay, I'm thinking here, guys. I'm thinking. Oh, do I once... Trying to figure out what I want to bring over with us. Plant some pineapple. This tree is just the best. Oh, we got some pineapple seeds off of it too. Wonderful. We can make more pineapple. Fertilize. 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 Is there anything else we want to plant right now? The question was what we needed to plant more than what we wanted to plant. Ocotillo seeds, there are sticks everywhere. So it's not really a need to plant. Bamboo seeds, you use bamboo for literally 2 things in the game, which are really important things, but it's only used for 2 things. So you can just pick it up when you need it. Hibiscus is really easy to go and grab, and you probably have a lot of it in storage already because it's so easy. Same with chamomile, same with sage. Coffee tree seeds. Yes, I could use more. I mean, look at me. Here with my cup, which is now empty, by the way. We're going to have to fix it. Oh, yeah, it's going to become that animal husbandry stuff. Maniac seeds. That's actually a one that we might think about because that way we could make mushroom. The thing is, this is the issue. All right, so now we have Maniac here, right? Maniac is only used in one thing, as far as I can tell. I think. Oh, it's already spoiled. That was the one that spoiled. I think the only thing that Maniac is used in is mushroom soup. It has one use right now. So it's like, okay, I need it for the soup. But I also need the mushrooms for the soup, right? And where are the mushrooms for this soup? On the same island that has a Maniac seeds. So even if I put Maniac on this island, I still need to go and get the mushrooms. So planting that is kind of pointless. So the only one that we could really plant right now would be the coffee seeds or the pineapple seeds. Because, I mean, the pineapple can be used for both eating, which it's not bad for. I mean, 9 and 13 is actually really good. It's a pretty solid backup water supply or hydration supply. And then the sweating potion. But if I want the sweating potion, I still have to go get cannonball fruit from the other island. So I don't think I need more than one pineapple. It's just this. I would never say that any of that stuff is worthless because it's not. But certain seeds have much better value. Eucalyptus seeds? I mean, we might very well have an entire plot just the eucalyptus seeds because it's a healing. It's for healing, which makes it very valuable to have around, you know, because it makes the red gum. And yes, it's only 9 healing, but it's fairly easy to make. It's some leaves and a wide leaf, and you have some healing. Oh, the choices we make. Let's see here. So we'll wait for these to finish up, so that will be another day. You know what? Let's You know what? Let's speed shield today. What you guys think? Where's the nearest fishing spot? There's one way over there. There's one right over there. There aren't any on this beach, which is slightly annoying, but whatever. All right, so we'll walk, wander, jog over to this one over here. So there's one here, and then there's one down there. We need to have some Steam achievements for every difficulty of the game. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think so, too. Yeah. Well, not just every difficult... Are there already... Hang on a second. Achievements, where are you? Steam. Bring up Steam. Thank you. Activity. Look at the Steam achievements for this game. I now have 41 and 44. I think 2 of them are hidden for some reason, which is probably just collecting all this stuff. Find silver, kill caiman, grow plants, craft flintlock, build compost, stormbreaker, chests, great jackal, raise, find iron, bottoms up, shining, islander. Now what they need to do is they need to add, so they need to add a couple of them. One for every difficulty level, and it should be, if you do very hard, you should get all the other ones too, because if you do it on very hard, when it's like, well, why do I have to do it on easy, very easy, normal, hard? If you do it on very hard, you get them all, you know, makes sense. And they should also have as well achievements for it's not called True Survivor anymore. The one life mode. So you know, you have it, you know, it doesn't, I guess you could have one for tourists, which is the unlimited life mode. You could have one for lone survivor, but then, you know, have an achievement for the doing it all in one life. I'm assuming why those aren't in the game yet is because the game is unfinished yet. So if you got the achievement for just, if they put them in now, you would be able to get the achievement after doing the first region, basically, like from when I started, you know? It's not the best fishing game ever. They could definitely improve the fishing. I would not be disappointed if they improved the fishing. Because the fishing, calling the fishing basic is putting it mildly. The fishing is very, very basic. You know? Yeah. Spent all day, caught 3 fish. It's kind of beyond basic. That being said, you don't lose like any the energy doing it because you're not really doing anything. Okay, so we're prepping to go out to the next area, or back to the next area. Once I get back to camp here, we're going to cook this food up. That's not what I wanted to do. We will cook these guys up. All right, so we have a little food for our trip here. I'm going to store these guys in here. I don't think I'm going to get iron in time for these guys not to spoil. But if they spoil, we use them in the garden, right? But if we can get our saltpeter pit set up, so much the better. Yeah, fishing definitely needs some work. Fishing's a wee bit derptastic right now. Bring some of that over to the other island. Okay, yeah, it's basically we're doing a copper run. Which means we might have to fight some jackals. Just gonna bring over some light supplies, basically, to store over there. In case we need to do stuff. Well, actually, I mean, I have some copper here. I don't have enough copper, though. The 3 was not going to be enough. Okay, you know what? I don't need this. I probably don't need this harpoon. Not intending into going after any sharks. Alright, sleep. These are now done, so we will take these. We will drink ourselves up to full. Let's do that. Slow running. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will fill this up. That way when we come back, we will have some water. We'll light it up. There we go. That's going. Sold. Downloading now. There you go. All right. We are going to take a quick 2, maybe 3-minute break. I suggest everybody do the same as I'm doing right now. Get up, walk around, you know, look at something that isn't your monitor screen for a minute, go outside, stretch your legs, whatever it is, grab a glass of water, hit the head, whatever you need to do. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes or so, and we will continue on and do a little bit more. All right? I'm going to run an ad while you guys are gone, so you might as well take off. You know? Why waste time watching the ad, right? Okay. I hate Tegu. They are loud. I don't know if that's my thing that I hate about the Tegu the most. But they are loud. Yes. They also like jumping out at you. Okay. Let's do this. All right. You know what we can do before we leave? Hang on. We are going to do one thing. Put this stuff in here first. That way we don't have to carry it on our person. But we do have... I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I felt it coming. I was like, oh. He's making that weird face. Why is he making... Oh, it's sneeze time. Okay. I think I'm okay. All right. What we will do before we leave is make this one ingot. That way we can advance the story. Oh, we've already made it. Okay. In that case, we will start that up. And we will just leave. Copper Island, here we come! Oh. Nothing better than hot coffee, baby. Nothing's better than hot coffee. Just makes life so good. Okay. We are already warm. This does not protect you completely from the heat. That's 20%. But we shouldn't ever actually get too banged up. Oh, we still have some food here too. Wonderful. Wonderful. Before we drink our water, we're going to start up some new water as well, but we'll drink all the juice in that collector. That way you can start getting more juice in that collector. We will grab this stuff over here that we need to offload. Am I going to need the shovel? Maybe. Definitely keep that with us. Yeah, this is just our little satellite base. We probably aren't going to make any buildings here. We might make a floor and get it up off the ground to protect from things like pests, but they generally don't come over into this area anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't. Not that it won't, but it shouldn't. All right. Yeah, so we have a chemistry workbench, a normal workbench, carpentry workbench. That's really all we need. Everything else will stay on the main island. Hold the phone. Oh, I bet you they're in the... I bet you they're over here. Yeah, all right, that's where it's at. We want to make another one before we leave. Long handle, so I could have brought those long handles. Damn it. We can always break that one down and make a new one out of it. All right, so it is a... one of these to make one of those. And what is it to repair? One of these. Okay, so we can repair it once and we can make a new one. All right, let's also something to make a, you know what? It will be a little bit better. So, all right. Okay. Let's do this. How many did we get? One. All right. We'll need a second one. Do I have... I'm not going to go back for it, but I was looking to see if I had supplies to a... I already grabbed that one. I was looking for maybe supplies to a... That was unfortunate. 11 damn damage. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we have not climbed this tree yet. We want to, because we'll have to pick up the book. I think what I'm... didn't bring the cart. Stupid, you're going out there to get copper. You're not going to bring it all back by hand. Stop being a dum-dum. You should have the cart with you. Oh well. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Do it all again. This time we'll try and do it correctly. Let's try and heal if we can. Work. And we'll eat one of those. And we will take a sip from here. Actually, let's get that restarted. Get some more going. Oh. It up. And now we will take our app. Okay. Quickly refuel this, or refill this, and refuel it. Go. And now we will take all of this and have some salt as well. Because the one thing that we need on Twitch is salt. People on Twitch will not survive without salt. We know this is a fact. It's been proven. Without salt, people on Twitch, they wither up and die. Hang on a second. You know what? We're right here. Let's run back really quick. Let's make another rope and we'll climb the tree on our way past. Grab this stuff up there. Let's even... We have a mapping charcoal. Might have a mapping charcoal over here. No. Where did we put the... We need that for the mission. I don't need to map. I really don't. I know where stuff is. Let's map really quick. Make some mapping stuff really quick, that is. Two pieces. Torch is about ready to die. Kill that. Okay. Continue on our way. Bring the cart along. Yeah, man. Next stream will be Wednesday. We'll be doing Fallout 4 tomorrow on stream. You have a good one. I keep forgetting things. I keep forgetting to grab things. Okay, we'll get on the way back then. It's probably better that way anyways. I forgot to grab the rope that time. I know you want to. Took a hit when we didn't need to, but... Come on. Get this over with. I'm going to put you back on a respawn timer. What's he now? You don't want to fight? I think we emptied this mine. That snake just popped into being right in front of us, guys. We saw it again. They just... I know I yelled at them to get it fixed, and it's only been a couple of days. But still. I feel like yelling again. Big question is the Jaguar out here. It says it's how long to respawn? 7 days. Okay. Do we have anything left in this guy? It's being restored. 16 days. Okay. I don't remember if I snuck in to get this one or not. Alright, come on. No skins. I kind of want the meat, though. Not gonna lie. Take that. I know I didn't do the other one, but... Oh, yeah. It would be nice if they put... It's like here it says Jaguar respawns in 7 days. It's like, okay, so this Jaguar is here. But what if you put a thing here on the copper deposit that said that respawns in 16 days, you know? That'd be nice. Excuse me. That was a burp. I think we'll pick up some of the mushrooms in this area, too. Now, this Jaguar has already respawned once because this is the guy that got killed by our friends. Is there anything in this one? Yes, there is. One. One. There's one. All right, I guess we're going to the last area, aren't we? Okay. One. Well then. We want to go over... You know what? Let's do it. Go pick up some shrooms. We'll pick up the map piece. Let's try and have the combat with the Jaguar and not all the Tegus at the same time. Suck it, Jaguar. Whoa. There he goes! Well, come on. One more? Is he officially de-aggroed? Might officially be nope, nope, here he comes. That's right, I did do the DX symbol to a in-game video Jaguar. You don't like that? You just don't like me. Got one word for that Jaguar. Do we need the tendons right now? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What was this one we're going to repair out to? 100. This one's a newer one, right? Oh, no, this is the older one. Okay. So we will repair this guy up to there. Select all. Use the old one first. You need to make the knife to where you can use the rest of the tool on the thing. Kind of like you can for like the hammer or the saw. Okay. Just got level 3 skinning. Wunderbar. So this one is not going to be repaired again. It's just too big of a loss. 25 max durability, too big of a loss. Too big of a loss. So we are going to destroy it, put it out of my inventory. Okay. I'm going to do something stupid. I know it's all the way over there. I don't think we can get... we might be able to. Yeah, we ain't getting that way, are we? Nah. Ow. Ah, damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh well. Let's go into the camp really quick. What perk do you think is good to first level up? Are you talking about what is the best perk to you to the what is the best one to grab first? If that's the case, then it's learning. You want to rush learning 1 and learning 2 as quickly as possible. Your first 3 points should be learning, because you will get the vast majority of benefit later on in the game from doing that. It's kind of like in a RPG, it's like if you grab intelligence, if you have a lot of base intelligence when you create your character in an RPG, you're going to wind up having more skill points overall, or faster skill points. It's the same type of deal. Um yeah. So I would definitely say go with that. If you look here, this is the first time max. There are two things here about that. So food and water you can handle for the first couple of days without too big of an issue. You'll have things like green coconuts around. You'll have the stuff from the ocean that you can make food into. So you're okay for a little bit. If you go out to a couple of the sites where you can grab the skill points off of, like doing the knowledge things, the lore stuff, you can easily get these first 3 points. So it's like, yeah, grab this one right away because you start earning skill points 10% faster. And then the next one you grab is learning 2, because every 5th completed survival task gives 1 perk point. It's not retroactive. And what it means by that is a lot of people were thinking, okay, so if I get this level, learning 2, by the time I do my 4th survival task, that means I get level 2 of learning 2. I do my 5th survival task, I get a point. It doesn't start counting your survival tasks until you get the point. So you want to get level 1 learning and then level 2 learning before you do any of your survival tasks. So that's before you make a water collector, palm juice collector, any of this stuff, because you want to be able to get all those points. After learning 1 and 2, I would go with hydration 1 and sleeping 1. And you can generally do sleeping and then hydration, but you can do it in either order you would like. They're both about the same. Sleeping, just because the more energy you have, the longer you can work, the more stuff you can do. You're basically getting like 10% more out of your day, After that if you were a guy who is terrified of guy or gal, sorry, that is terrified of the snakes, like I am, I grab concentration 3 so I can see them easier when I'm in the jungle. But if you don't care, you can save those points, do them somewhere else. The other thing over here is, so you have learning 1 and 2. Learning 3 is nice. It cuts down on reading time. So instead of taking like 12 hours to read a book, it takes like 5 hours to read a book, or 6 hours, depending on the book. So that makes that a lot easier. But this is kind of just a stepping stone of this, which is learning 4. And you want to get learning 4 by the time any of your actual skill levels get up to, you want to have it before they get to 6. So if you're watching these guys and you're like, all right, I've hit 5 on one of these. Make sure before you hit level 6, you get learning 4. So that's like 7 points worth of SP. So you have to kind of plan ahead about when you're going to get learning 4, because you want to get those bonus perk points. Definitely want to. So yeah, there's a little bit of planning ahead with it. And most of the planning ahead is all based around the perk points for learning. So sailing's about to go up. That's nice. The reduced damage while sailing is going to be really, really nice. Drying is almost done. Strength is almost there as well. We haven't done anything in shooting yet. We should. Crafting duration. All right. I do have 1 skill point left. Do I want to put it in disease prevention? Or do I want to save it? Probably want to save it. Yeah, I'll save it. We'll put it in better sleep. Chances to cure disease a little bit better is kind of wonderful. Just going to sleep in here. Eight hours. Put it back in our inventory. Let's eat some food. Drink some water. Grabbed everything in here, right? All right. We can now sail to the Puma region, if we would like. Gonna grab a couple more of these shrooms. It takes 4 shrooms to make the mushroom stuff, so we want to grab, another 3? And then we're going to be leaving out of this exit. I'm going to fight the Tegu without the cart next to me. Denied! Ow. Come on. animation on those guys are just wonky right now. I think we injured the other one enough that it wandered out. Kick up my music just slightly more so I can hear it a little bit better. It's down there somewhere. Yeah, it's in run mode. It's in run mode. Right. Well, I think I'm going to grab cannibal fruit are really good for hydration. And strong sticks we'll need at some point. I think we're just going to go around. Oops. So we do have a jaguar in here we're going to have to fight. Needed 3 more of these. There are several tegu in here. You want something bird? Let's go fight the jaguar now. I want to heal. Let's pop one of these. We have obviously the story point up there. Come on. Woo! Got another shot on him at least. Woo! Oh! Who's amazing? We're amazing. Okay. Hello, Mr. Jaguar. You're dead now. Copper weapons are so nice, aren't they? They're so good. Okay, let's grab more of this cannonball fruit. Did we bring the shovel? I don't think we brought the shovel. No, okay, so we can't. No, let's eat one of these. Come on, seeds. Nope, no seeds for the alloy. Alloy? Allo. It's not a metal. It's for sunburns. Yep, that's why you bring along a sleeping bag. Hang on a second. I know, I'm moving slow. Barely at all. we just have to get to the cart. Okay, that's a thing. We're still overweight. 25. We still have some shops on that. I don't want to leave anything behind. I actually want to bring more stuff because I would like to have more. I'd like to have another 2 of these guys. All right, well, that gets us to the point where we can move again. Not going to be able to move very fast. And that doesn't get us to that point either because we still need to grab this. First, we'll go grab some more pineapple seeds. There are the pineapple seeds. Put us over. Come on. I guess I don't need the bones, do I? I know I'm picking up more stuff, guys. I think there's also a piece of obsidian here. It's 1.2 pounds. These are 6 pounds each. Don't need the sticks. Don't need the scorpions. I wanted to keep everything else, though. I guess we're not bringing 1 piece of copper back with us. We'll do that. That'll at least get us up to there, where we'll pick up more weight. It's either that or we do this entire trip over for, like, picking up 1 thing. Which I don't want to do. I think we're going to drop the, Jeez. We're going to drop the bone. And we'll leave the rock. That's it. We are at our absolute limits. Pretty much. How much did the rock weigh? 2. Okay. $40.3, 80. Can't carry anything else, guys. Sound late. I really like the last update. I spent an entire weekend doing a new playthrough. A lot of people, I noticed, were like, I won't say unhappy, but they were like, oh, there's so little content. It's like, why wasn't it bigger or longer? And they're forgetting that they're playing it in sequence when they should be like starting off brand new. You know what I mean? A mushroom weighs more than a bone? Well, okay then. Not quite sure how that would be. It has to be one giant freaking mushroom. We're gonna go this way. Let the pickaxe and stone. Okay. Bird's trying to get us. I could, but yeah. Am I seeing the? I think I'm seeing the. I can't wait until we start building the big cart. Double the weight carrying capacity, you know? It's like... And technically, we could just disassemble everything here. Because, I mean, you have the campfire, you have... Wow, they respawned the snake? I literally killed that snake yesterday. You have the drying rack, you have the leather working station, you have this guy over here, you have the workbench, carpentry workbench, normal workbench. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on a second, we're going to solve this issue right now. I could have just switched around this stuff. This will make it much faster. Give me a second. Give me a second. And grab you. Let's fill you back up with weighty stuff again. I'm trying to min-max, guys. There we go. 80 there. What we're going to do is we're going to put this over here. I'll save us another 0.5. 2, 2.5. Put that right there. Look at that. Look at that. We could almost run again. Oh, I'm free to move about. Look how fast we're going. It's like we're a race car now, man. Let's try and get back home before we sleep. Obviously, we're a little bit tired, but we should be able to make it without any issue. in theory. But you know what? I take that back. Because I do want to map as well. So I think we're going to go to the mapping tree. Grab a vine. There should be some vine bushes right by the mapping tree there. Then we will put up the rope. We'll sleep on the bed in the mapping tree. Then we will move back the next day. That'll work. That will work. Welcome back, Mambu. How is you? Yeah, I could have left the pickaxe there. But the thing is, if I leave the pickaxe there, I'll have to go back for it. Because that mine's empty, and the next mine that's going to refill is the one that's over there. Furthest away from the mine the pickaxe would be left at. Should be a vine bush right over here. Those are vine bushes. Come on, stamina. What, he's not going to attack me? Of course, I left the axe, which we need to... Brain, why don't you work All right, let's... You. This. There. Is that resource still going? When galaxies? Yeah. Yep. Or at least it was before the stream started. So I'm assuming it should still be going. All right. Let's take a nap. We're going to have to wait until it's light out anyway, so we'll just rest to full. And then let's map. Boom, there we go. Grab that. Okay. If I can't drop over, that's fine. Let's head on back. All right, so we mapped. We grabbed the book. We have all of our copper. The only question I have is, should we try and take out a buffalo while we're here? I think we'll have enough weight on the boat. I think. Should. Because not all of this is going back on the boat. I mean, excuse me. Sorry, I choked on some oxygen. My bad. Sorry to cough into your ears, everyone. I make one pickaxe for every mine and leave it there. One way to do it. Definitely an option. Because we're going to need some leather. So we're going to need some hides. But I'm wondering about not going after the buffalo until we have... I want to get a bow and arrow online. But I'm skipping the first level of the bow and arrow. I'm going straight to the improved. Improved's just better. Then we'll have some... I think we're going to do some bone arrows too instead of just the normal wooden ones. But most of this is going back on the boat, so we'll bring it all the way over. That will be going back. That will be going back. That's where that's... Okay. Okay. Boat still has some room on it. But I think I will... I need to make a rope out of skin. I think I only have one left, because I used one on when I made my belt. So we're going to have to go hunt something small. Maybe we do go and grab like a oar. That would at least get us started for a bit. I'm going to leave this salted lard here just so we have something to eat on this island. We'll stay for 320 days so we don't have to worry about, you know, it going away. Let's refill the water distiller. Oh, hang on a second. Let's drink this water. Okay. Oops. Add the water in. We will grab 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks. Light it. That's going. We'll bring the tegu hide back with us, the feathers. I'm also going to grab a whole bunch of those because those are really easy to get here. All right. Trying to think if we missed any seeds here. Oh, hang on a second. Before we leave, I'm going to swing the boat around to this other corner here. There it is. All right. Game, you've kind of wedged my boat in. Doing a J turn into my boat. Yeah. Gonna go grab a little bit of clay from these termite mounds really quick. Level 5 gathering. Restored in 1 day. Do we want to wait a day? Stop that. It gave us poisoning. Or pain in the arm, technically. Overweight. I'm going to come back for that, so. Clay, very heavy. Very heavy the clay is. All right. We do the clay this way, we don't have to carry it all the way back from the ass end of the island. $7 days on that one. Supposed to regen on these right now. It's missed that one. 22 days. $26 days. 24 days. It's just some days. Somewhere in the mid to upper 20 range. How much weight do we have left? 40 pounds. I want to make the most out of this run, you know? So let's go over to the Red Island. We'll grab some more clay. Should I do the exploration? Yeah, we can do some exploration. Map a little bit, get some more mapping stuff. Did I have a poison treatment? No. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't get any worse. Hang on a second. Ah, oh, that's a shame. All right, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I was going to build a dock on the island, but I will. I'll do that next time we come back. Is it just me, or is my boat leaning? My boat's. I must have put all the heavy stuff on the left-hand side because my canoe is like tilting to the left. It's not helping. Oh, come on. Tilt to the right. Tilt. So we did pick up the bag of Maniac seeds here. We also picked up the Higo skin flask blueprint recipe. Coming. Okay, we'll grab the bag. That. Do I want... If I could get this on the boat where it would stay, I would. I don't have a boat with a rack on it, but that would fit in the rack. Okay, so that is the Akako seeds, which we needed. So I'm happy about that. Did I not pick up the Feijoa seeds? Surely I did. I don't remember seeing them at the base, though. Surely I picked up the Feijoa seeds. Let's go murder some anteaters. They know what's coming. Poke, poke, poke. We have a little bit of stuff left on our knife. Plus, we don't have our knife on us. Okay. We're not going to repair that knife again, so we'll get some. I think we have some bone left at the main base. For the anteater stew, how much is it? Do we need? Can't cook it. Are we? What's the other part of the anteater stew that I don't have? Ant. Anteater stew. Oh yeah, the recipe. Of course, it does require have a hidden recipe. All right, that's right. I think that one's. Is the anteater stew the one that's in the Windy Island cave? Can't remember. That might be the one that's in the Windy Island cave. I never did make a video for all the recipe placements. Should probably do that. That would be an idea. Sounds like a good idea, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, so that's full. I'm not going to do the mapping right now. We'll be back on the island soon enough. Just going to get the last of this clay. I think it's only the 3 nodes right here. There's more elsewhere, but I think it's just the 3 there. Okay, let's head on back towards home. 1, 2. We're bringing back a whole bunch of copper. We're bringing back a whole bunch of clay. That is what I call a successful trip. All right. I've been standing now for about an hour and a half. Let's go back to sitting. Oh. Here we go. This should get a lot of our copper stuff lined up and good to go. Copper weighs a lot, or clay just weighs so much. Wow, I actually brought back more than I even thought I did, or was going to. We brought back, what, 12 pieces? Something like that? Up the poisoning got worse. Okay. Let's take care of that. We have one handy. Since I have to do it twice, I'll just do it right now. We brought back some wide leaves, so we can use those. How much weight we got? They redid these copper notes. They look much better now. Before they just look like, oh, it's like a rock with like pointy, ugly things coming out of it. The new copper looks better. That was just one of those small random changes that they did. Like, we're just going to change the way the copper looks. Anyone got any opinions? Look, just did it. Well, they should. You know what? As long as we're doing this, let's grab the meat that we got. Process that as well. So anything that can, like, spoil. copper was changed for good. I think it looks much better now. I thought it kind of looks a little derpy before, you know, but I think it looks much better now. Just looks nicer. All right. So hang on, let's 1, 2, 3. Let's get some of this meat dried. Jerky, 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 jerky. Then we will cook up the vast majority of it. Oops, stop. Huh, good thing we're cooking meat. Problem solved. Oh, you know what? It's probably actually because we're poisoned, and I should have just took care of this right away and been done with it. All right, that will heal us up some. I'll put that away. Let's finish cooking up these guys. I'll be fine. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Anything else I want to do? All right, so one of those. Actually, let's do 2 of those. One of these. They're the most common thing that most commonly you're going to get either food poisoning or especially cuts. But I want to have at least a food poisoning, so we'll make 2 of them instead. Okay. And we'll keep one on us, one bandage on us at all times. Like I said, it's the most likely thing to happen to you, so. I wish I could order these different. That's one of the things I hope that they do soon, is allow you to arrange things in the container the way you want them to be arranged. And to have them say, like, if I move something here, it doesn't flip-flop, it shifts everything down. I mean, I don't really mind. People are like, well, let us sort them alphabetically or this thing or that thing. I just want them to shift down instead of replace. If it would just shift everything down a space, that would work. I'd be super happy. Yes. I ain't the only one. Hear me, devs? I know you guys watch this from time to time. Hello, Monk. Shift the stuff around. Get the shifting. Yeah, everyone, if you want to say hello from the chat, you might actually be saying hello to a dev as he watches a replay of this in the future. See, they all want it. All right. Yeah, that's good. We're good. We're good. All right, so let's offload this. And then we'll nap. Add to block list. Time out, Mambu Man. When the bad ideas are coming from one of my mods. Mambu, you're an evil person. You are an evil individual. Evil individual. Do you guys know? Because he knows that I hate snakes. When we're doing our recordings in Star Wars Galaxies, and he's driving us to the next location, he will intentionally drive through groups of snakes just to get me all weird feelings. He's driven into groups of snakes and then kicked me out of the vehicle and the groups of snakes. All right. Requests are mostly ignored. Actually, I think most of the requests have actually... I think most of them have probably been done. They've actually been pretty solid on requests. Or general ideas. Which is surprising considering that that's not the normal for, you know, vast majority of developers. The developers have actually been pretty open and engaging with the community, which I think is a wonderful thing. It's nice seeing developers that kind of listen to other communities some. This group has developers like that. Sunken Land has like developers that seem to listen pretty good. Although they don't communicate very much. I wish the people over at Sunken Land would actually communicate more. But they tend to stay rather silent, which is slightly annoying. Stick these on the bottom. The one was for the mapping tower. Meh. Evil community. Evil community. Led by the mastermind Mambu. Mambu is so evil he probably has a secret lair underneath a volcano somewhere. That's how evil he is. Okay, let's stick this stuff back in there and put that in there. And the jaguar skin can go over into the pile of decorative items. Okay. Best I can do is not have a not so secret lair game room in my basement. Nice. Make wireless containers to craft from. I understand why people want that. I understand. It's a convenience thing. That one really doesn't bother me because I don't think I've really played any games where that is a thing, where it automatically pulls from your inventory or from your storage. I play Star Wars Galaxy. You gotta go pick up your stuff by yourself. I play Subnautica. You gotta go pick up your stuff by yourself. I play this. You gotta go pick up your stuff by yourself. I play, you know, I think the only thing that would do that I play right now or I've played recently is Fallout 4. And that's just because everything's in one central storage. I think everything else I'm just kind of used to going back, grabbing my stuff. Every MMO I've ever played has been like that, where you've had storage. I don't know. So that one I've never had an issue with. I don't know if that's like a recent thing or what. You know? Even in like Ark Survival Evolved, I know there are mods to make it to where you can pull stuff from containers, but I never use them. So it's like, it's just, you go and grab your stuff, you bring it back. So I guess I'm just used. This is old man Thakard talking now. On you youngins and your wireless storage devices. All you whippersnappers. All right. Let's go find a boar, I think. I think we want to find a boar next. Because we need rope to build the bow and arrow. All right. Oh, hang on. Kind of wanted it over here. Not going to let me put it there. I don't want multiple ones of them, right? That being said, let's also, because this is rather large, so let's move this over. I think this is the max size of it, though. We want to put this like here. All right, we'll put that one right there. Then I guess we can put a pair of these in between. We want to put this like over next to it. Yeah, I think we want to do that. So we'll put you guys like over here. Right? Okay. I think that looks a little bit nicer. "7 Days to Die" had a mod for that. Oh, does Valheim automatically pull from stuff? Because 7 Days to Die, I remember I had to carry everything around, and I was perfectly fine with it. So is that people coming over from Valheim and like, man, it's so nice and easy? Is that a Valheim? So that's a Valheim thing. All right. Gotcha. Add 10 of those. How long is the cook? Right, but how long is the cook? Oh, never mind. Yeah, one stick lasts forever in this thing. I forgot that. Technically, it's cooking everything. All right, start. There it goes. I'm actually going to make another one of these. I probably don't actually need one, but I think it will look nice. Right next to it. Close enough. Does take 3 clay though, which is a significant amount of clay. But we did bring back a lot of clay. A lot of clay. Sounds like a Klingon. A lot of clay. All right, nerd. Talking about your Klingons. Look at the Star Wars. Everyone laugh at the Star Wars nerd. Isn't he funny? Anid Claw. There you go. Now it's not. I said Star Wars. Star Trek nerd. Wow, I just made fun of my own self by forgetting my own things. Okay. That has fuel for a while, doesn't it? 5 days. All right. There we go. That'll have. Anid Claw is a Star Wars thing. A Naka Klingon, a Klingon name. Sounds like Star Trek thing. All right, so we can chop down some trees and continue building here. We can also start to upgrade these things. Oh, hang on. We need to get this started. Oh. Ignite. Fail. There we go. That's going. Wonderful. Okay. Put that there. All right. No, we can't do that. Cancel. Can need another split log. People are like, why are you wasting time? I know I could just pull this up and place it there. But then I would have had to remove the thing. And it would have taken more time, except this is taking extra time because I don't have my axe with me. Should just... I already had one, so there. That'll be the box for our... 4. I can move this guy right now. Here we go. Start up another... That? Oh, I thought I had another piece of clay. Guess not. And these guys aren't done yet. No. I thought I had one last piece of clay. I was wrong. Let's put you over here with the other clay stuff. Right? Here we go. We have all the clay thingies together. Just getting ourselves moved into the new area. We're going to tear those down. Hey, Greta can suck it because she's not stranded on a desert island, okay? It's really easy to be all, pro saving the planet when you sit in a air-conditioned, house or heated house. I guess she's Scandinavian, so it's probably more heat than air conditioning. But when you are the whole, this is the thing, and this is my honest opinion on it. The whole saving the planet thing is a first world problem. And you might go, it's a whole world problem, right? But the only people they have to worry about is the first world. So you can't get all preachy telling people they can't burn fossil fuels when there are literally people in Africa that still burn animal shit to heat their houses, okay? If everyone was rich and prosperous, you could then go, all right, let's transfer into... But it's not going to happen. Not going to happen right now. It can happen in the future, but it's not happening right now. So she can sit there on her sailboat, sail around the world, all her little meetings, and she can be happy that she's doing that. But She's not going to convince anybody in a third world country that they would rather, you know, save the world than, like, feed their kids or something like that, you know? Just not going to happen. Animal shit is an eco-friendly fuel, except for the fact that it, you know, is nasty, dirty. And it's like, you want to come over here and talk to me about, oh, I should do more to lower my carbon footprint when I do things like, for decades now, I'm shutting off the lights and conserving energy and water and everything else. While, you know, you have China that's building a new coal-fired power plant like daily. It's like, no. If you want to go preach to someone, go over to, you know, Beijing and start preaching. See what happens. You know? See what happens. And let's be honest, if she was serious, and I've never heard her say it, she might have, but I've never heard her say it. If she was serious about saving the planet, she would say 2 words: nuclear power. You want to stop carbon emissions? You want to lower the CO2 in the atmosphere? You want to fix global warming overnight? Let people build nuclear reactors. Problem solved. The nuclear power is the safest and cleanest form of energy on the planet, and it's not even close. You know, everything else is a distant second, third place. It's not even close. But no, we have this irrational fear of nuclear energy when it literally could save our planet. But no, let's build windmills that break all the time and then can't be recycled. And let's build solar panels that are super costly to make and polluting to make and also can't be recycled. You know? Split the atoms. That's it. You have all the power you need. Anyways. Not for Thakard's, I won't even call them hot takes. They're cold takes because it would help lower the CO2 level. So my cold takes for the day. Build more nukes. Build more nukes. Build more nukes. The Fallout series was never about nuclear power going rogue. It was about nuclear bombs going rogue. Let's be honest. If the people in the Fallout series were smarter, they wouldn't have had this issue anyways. Because they've done a study, not a study, but people have looked at the Fallout series, right? And have gone, for there to be that much radiation left 200 years later, the bombs that they were using in Fallout were really crappy bombs. They were not well made because they aren't using up enough of the material and it's leaving too much radiation behind. They said if you were to like detonate our weapons now, in 200 years, you'd be like, okay, you know, everything would be growing again. But hey, it's a great story. Fallout's a great story. But my biggest issue with Fallout, from the very beginning, although I have 2 issues, and they're slightly related. But my biggest issue with Fallout is that, 1, radiation does not remain that long. Okay? It's like people go, well, you can't live in an area for... People talk about Chernobyl, and it's like, oh, it's like, it's going to take 20,000 years until it's livable again. Right, if you were trying to live inside of the reactor. Which you're not. Oh, yeah. And then the other thing about Fallout that I don't like is the fact that it's been 200 years since the bombs fell, and nobody has picked up a frickin' broom. There are literally skeletons of people who died in the original explosion that you find, and nobody's thought to just move them away. I understand they're trying to make a story. They're like, oh, look at it, it's so ruinous. Right. But if that's the story you want to make, have it be, 5 years, 10 years after, okay? It's like, ugh, just makes no sense. I love this series. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's like, but it's not like they have to clean up the radiation. The radiation cleans up itself, you know? The radiation cleans itself. That's why you have the name of that other wonderful series, Half-Life. Yeah, I love it. Okay. We don't have to. We're good on sleep. We just need water. Oh, 0.7 days. You know what? I'm gonna try and make a Fioja run. We're not gonna be able to get enough Fioja, but there are Fioja seeds. I had to have picked up Fioja, right? Because I have the book, don't I? I have the fishing book. I do. Did I not pick up the book? All right, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to eat these for water purposes. I'm going to get the Akako fruit. Then we're going to run over to the Fioja. See if we can't find it, because we should have it there. You know what I don't like about farms? Is what if I want to plant something else here? It's like, can I change it? No, you can't change it. You can't change it. So I can move it around. I can disassemble it. What if, say, I want to plant something else in this plot, right? I want to plant something else here. Can I dig up this piece? No suitable items. Okay, even if I have a thing in my inventory, which I already do, it's like, no, you can't do that. There's something already there. So cancel. So we go here. We're like, get rid of this thing. They need to allow you to get rid of stuff. The only way to do it right now is to blow up the entire thing and then rebuild it. Which seems a little... Okay. Do termites spoil into fertilizer? Or spoiled meat? I mean, they have a spoiled timer, so maybe? Alright. Ah, it's raining. Wonderful. You can definitely see that we're starting to get more in the athletics. We can sprint for a lot longer nowadays. Thakard going on about his nerdy things. Don't get me started on my nerdy things, man. I'll just go. You want me to stop? Ain't gonna happen. Yeah. The key to avoiding nuclear Armageddon is to not have nuclear power. It's to not drop nuclear bombs on each other or launch ICBMs at each other. Now, don't get me wrong. Am I saying that the bombing of Japan was it a bad thing? Yes. Was it the wrong thing? No. It was the lesser of two evils. You know, the fact that the United States is still using Purple Hearts that it stamped literally for the invasion of Japan. You know, what? 60 years on? No. 50? 80 years on almost? 80 years on? It's like, yeah. That's just talking about the American casualties. That was just the American casualties. You know, they were thinking they were going to have, what, close to, between all the Allied casualties, well over several million. And then tossing on that, the casualties of the, oh, I never grabbed it. There it is. The casualties of the civilians would have been like multiple millions of people. It's like, ugh. Yeah. It's really easy to rewrite history, you know? You go, what if? Anyways, got dark there for a minute. No, stop. Go away. Not when I'm drinking my coffee, bird. That's very, very rude. Oop. Trying to interrupt my coffee drinking. Let's get the Fioja and the... See, I wonder if I should wait. That's four different logs. Got some trees back over here. One. Oh, this is the most annoying part of the easier difficulty levels and then the harder difficulty levels. It's the fact that you only get like one log every single time you chop down a tree. It's like, oh my goodness. Easier difficulties, you can get 4 freaking common logs off of some of these trees, you know? 4. Like, wow. What did I thought I brought the coffee with me. I didn't bring the coffee with me. Game's gonna yell at me. I'm not gonna go completely exhausted, but we might lose a point or 2 of health because we're so tired. But I'm not gonna like bring back a cart with 4 logs and, you know, leave 2 logs out there. I'll just have to make another return trip, you know? Let's bring them back. Let's drink some juice. Juicies. All right. Get ourselves healed up. Most of our stamina back. Do I? Us. $80, 140, 220. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Log. Split logs. All right, so that's enough for one of them. Run. Run. I think I'll need a hammer for that, won't we? Farming is kind of hard in this game. I mean, you got to keep up with it. Surprisingly, and it's not going to be too long until people complain about this, the hardest thing about farming... Oh yeah, it's a shovel, not a... Of course, you dummy. Of course it's a shovel. Here I am, just being stupid. The thing that people are going to start complaining about soon, which is going to be really funny, is that you're not going to have enough fertilizer to refertilize the food. Considering that the entire reason, I won't say the entire reason, they were always going to do stuff. But fertilizer is a thing because people were like, we have just these piles of rotten food everywhere and complain, rotten food everywhere. Please give us something. And they're like, okay, you can turn in the fertilizer. And so people are burning through all of their rotten food, turning into the fertilizer now, right? And they'll be good for a while, you know, but give it, 3 more weeks. And then people are going to go, man, there's just not enough rotten food around anywhere. Where is it? Why don't we have enough rotten food? And the devs will just laugh at people. They'll just sit there and shake their head going, ugh. These folks, they're just, ugh. Okay, let's make some more. Building pieces. Nope. Work. Right. Run. Didn't bring the shovel. Run, 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 run. Didn't bring the shovel. And the entire reason that I did all of that was so I can make more split logs, which I didn't bring. Oh, all right. Oh, man, I just see a shiny object and I just go running right for it, don't I? It's like, what was I doing again? Oh, I had a plan? I had a plan? Since when? Why didn't you tell me I had a plan? Right, they're both gone. Can I help you for a minute? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't back out of this now. Oh, well. I'm going to have to go chop down another tree. Hello, volunteer tree. Oh, a whole bunch of them are up. Might be able to get 2 trees. What are you needing, Mambu? You want me to craft something? It took 15, all right. It's only 1 log. Actually, Chinese palm is less. These are all small palms. Okay.
Saddle up.
Lock and load.
Lock and load.
XP Joy, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Split logs. So 6 and 2. Now I can disassemble that other one, can't I? With me, sir. Not enough durability on our axe. It's fine. We can repair said axe. Try and do the end quest of Phase 1 in Bestman Warehouse. Is that the one where you fight the dude at the little communication thing? Minus 115. Minus 115. Or we just... Yeah, why would you not just disassemble this? You get the copper back. Oh, wow. I thought you got the stick back. That's even better. That's so much better. Sticks are easy to get. I didn't know you got the copper back off that one. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, so we need to make... One second. You know what? I need to slide these. So open. Oh, oh. Oh, open. That's fine. What if I wanted to do, say... How would this look? Like that, or... Probably do it like this. I don't know whether I want a standing one or if I want a... I think I'm going to go with the standing one. Alright. So we need an oil, rope, and 3 sticks? Something like that? Actually need 2 oil. Because our torch broke. Okay. We shouldn't have done that. I thought I hadn't repaired that one yet. First repair is always not that bad. Repairs after that are a little more. We're going to work through the night. One, two, three. All right. Come on, box. Come on. There we go. All right, there we go. That looks nice. Yes. We might need a hammer for the... Oh yeah, we need to forge this. So we already have that there. So let's light you. Light you. Then we will craft the axe blade. Need the hammer. Do I have... We're going to keep making copper ingots. Run! Run! We also need to make some clay stuff as well, so... Put one in there for fuel. That's off. Clay. Oh, yeah, that one I did not rebuild, did I? Okay, what do we need to rebuild this guy? Two split logs, of which we have one. So we need another split log. Let's make up the axe. There we go. Wonderful. Grab a couple more of these logs. You had him, another mob jumped in. And it's always someone trying to get in on the action, right? Yeah, I can do that. Are you still out there collecting some of that iron? Or have you given up on that iron? All right, we'll return home. We only have half of our logs that we can carry, but we need some water and we need some sleep. I know I'd seen one guy out there before. I still have all three of my guys out there right now. Okay, there we go. That's ready. Level 6 crafting. That was our first level 6, and we got a survival point for it. Just going to do a little sleep here. All right. You know what? What if... Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, it's split logs. Okay. Just wanted to see how that looked. It was too cramped. Too much stuff next to each other there. Need to split logs. Now we can make wooden planks, which changes everything. Now we can really start to make new stuff around here. Dude, I just have to walk over to the frickin' clay thingy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can. Come on. Almost there. Just drag ourselves along. Oh, it's so hard work. I can almost see it. I can almost see it. Okay, where are they? Whew. Oh, you only needed one of them. Never mind. Could have left this one over here. Oh, I'm just going to toss it on the ground. We'll use it in a minute for something. Okay. Complete. Grab you. All right. We need to make strips from you so we can make a pot. You know what? We're just gonna drop those and drop this. We have enough fuel left in this thing. No fuel whatsoever. Okay, put you in there. We actually have to go for more small sticks. No! It picked us up and it threw us. It's very dangerous on hard mode, man. Especially on your one life mode. You have to be very careful when you're dropping things because you will toss yourself into the air and then you die. I've had that happen. I've literally died. I took damage and it killed me. I should have I was so angry that I wasn't thinking, and I just logged off for the night and started back the next morning. You know, I had recorded. I was like, nah, I should have instead of deleting the footage because it was really funny. It just wasn't funny to me at the time. I should have saved it and put it up as like a short, and it would have been hilarious. But I didn't think about it because I was rather pissed at the time because I literally just died for nothing. You know, it was. I was not happy. I on the scale of 1 to 10, I was not happy. Do I have any clay strips? I might have a... Yeah, we still have some clay strips over here. Oh. But yeah. It was humorous. But I wasn't thinking about advancing the channel. I was thinking about why the hell did you ruin my night freaking game? Two rope. Rope. All right, what's next? The loom probably can wait. This guy's next. We already have the copper tank, so we two. Wow, okay. Split log 1. Nice. Almost like we planned this. 3 big branches, 2 strong branches. Oh, it's like, why are we running around overweight? Well, because we have 30 narrow leaves on us. You guys ready for this pile to get bigger? There we go. It's bigger. Narrow leaves. So we said 3, 1, 2, 3 big branches and those 2 strong branches? Question mark? Yes. And then 4 rope. Which I needed some of these narrow leaves for. All right, there we go. Okay. And this is 3 rope, 3 strong branches, and 6. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, wait. Forgot to disassemble this guy too. So we actually got those big branches back. Let's say 3 and 6. I think. We have enough rope now. And I'm completely exhausted and my hammer broke. Let's siesta. And then we will okay. Oh, let's dry those. Oh no, let's not dry those. We have the components for it. No, I didn't bring back the potatoes. Of course I didn't. Why wouldn't you have brought back the potatoes? Question is, why didn't people tell me I wasn't bringing back the potatoes? Viewers, man. I will dry out some beans. There we go. Let's have some food. All right. Are we going to heal up to full? Are we going to heal up to full? Are we going to heal? Nope. 99. Denied. Happiness denied. You get to stay in unhappy mode. It's like, we're going to make it. Nope. Sorry. Not going to make it. All right. You know what? Has the age of the stone hammer come and gone? I think it has. Unless I need a hammer to make my new hammer, in which case I'm going to be pissed. All right, I won't. Oh, excellent. Doesn't even need rope. The issue is they don't need long handles either. So it's like, I'm going to have long handles for no reason anymore. All right. The age of the copper hammer is now here. It looks so much nicer. All right, so the loom is up. The improved tanner workbench is up. The improved chemistry workbench is up. The improved workbench is up. The improved carpentry workbench is up. So all of our workbenches are up. It's not quite time to move these guys yet. We are going to move this guy, though. Where do we... Slight lag there for a second. And we'll put that there. We're going to put this right over here. Where I mean is like right next to the... That one's over a little bit. So let's put you right there. Can I still reach the salt water from here? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Super wonderful. Okay. 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 Well, outside of the wall here, which I can fix right now, let's finish up as much of this stuff as we can. And now that we have all our upgraded workbenches, I think we will call it a day. Seems like a decent enough place to end today. There we go. So now our bedroom is ready to be built in. Bring in the... We'll just have to bring in a new bed. When can we make the actual bed? The legitimate bed. Bed with mattress. We will need a piece of leather. All right. That's not too far away. That's like pretty close. All right. We're going to have we're going to have a bed downstairs, but we are going to have a hammock upstairs. Why? Because why would you not? I wonder if I can fit my hearth right here. I'm just doing this for measurement sakes. We're not going to like... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me you'll fit right underneath. No, you won't. All right. I'll probably put it right here in the corner. Right here in the corner. Nope, won't let me. It has to be built in the middle somewhere. Derpatastic. Yeah, that's kind of the only place for it, isn't it? Okay, means I can't really put anything back I know I'm not putting this box here. I'm just putting it for sizing. Okay, it will actually be a big wooden box. Foodstuffs, foodstuffs, foodstuffs. Drying racks will be outside, obviously. Oh, they could be inside here. We could put one along this wall. Along this wall. Second. That doesn't seem straight. There we go. Like that. There we go. So we'll have our food there. Maybe we flip these. We'll have the dehydrator in the corner. We'll have a box right here. All right. Yep. I really wish I could fit that on there. Is there anything I can't fit? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. What if we put a water barrel right there? Look at that. All right. So now we can, if we'll have the 15 in here or 30 in there, and then we can have 60 sitting for our cooking. That looks like a pretty good kitchen, I think, don't you? Let's put the moon still outside by the rest of the cooking stuff. Or not cooking per se, but things that require clay. The clay cooking stuff. Make another drying rack. Okay, so we'll have 2 drying racks. There's the moonshine. I think we're going to put the smoker right here. I think that'll look really good, like right here. Or we could put it like right over here. There's an open space right over here as well. I might put the smokehouse right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, guys. We have had a very productive game today. Day in the game, whatever you want to say. We've constructed all of our building here. Outside of, obviously, the railings, but we've gotten all of our crafting equipment upgraded to the next level and installed inside the house. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday when we next play the game. I think our goals will be to finish up all of this stuff. We will expand our garden down there. At least another 2 slots, maybe all 4. We'll build the 2 plots up here. I think up here we're going to have foodstuffs. And down there we're going to have like non-foodstuffs. So, or maybe we can put our medicinals up here like with the flowers. But we'll get all of that set up. And then we will do some hunting. So we can build our bed, which will require leather. So we have some goals to us set up for us. And then we'll probably do a little bit of exploration around the rest of the Buffalo region, grab all the different things that we haven't gotten. And then we'll be set to go and upgrade to all the iron stuff in the Puma region. But that will be Wednesday, because I do Survival Fountain of Youth Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so tomorrow and Thursday I will be doing Fallout 4. And then on Saturday we will be doing Star Wars Galaxies. So I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And I will catch up with you tomorrow for some some Fallout 4. Y'all have a great evening.